Hello everybody, what's up? Welcome back to more FireRed versus LeafGreen. So far, LeafGreen is prospering, because last time I got my shiny Bulbasaur at 443. Crazy. Crazy. Actual craziness. Yeah, we'll be continuing on with more of this today, chat, and then tomorrow is Poptopia Day. But yeah, I'm gonna get a playlist going in just a second here. So yeah, LeafGreen is crushing right now, and Charmander, chat, listen. Charmander's falling behind. We've made it to 600 for Charmander, and yet I'm 69. Where's my? Oh, I'm picking up the wrong Joy-Con. We're 69 deep into the next target in LeafGreen, which is Magikarp. I thought that might be fun. So yeah, we're just gonna do some more resets today, and then tomorrow we're gonna check out Poptopia. Guess who's in Poptopia, chat? We might actually get redemption. Volcanion. I can't believe it. Okay, where's my capture card? Let's mute that. Tyler, what's a good Gen 1 playlist? You're still stuck at Bulbasaur. So yeah, what's everybody at right now, chat? Where's everybody? Are you still stuck on your starters? Have you made it to Brock? Are you not shiny hunting and just playing through the game? Where's everybody at? No, we can't have Hoenn. We can't do Hoenn vibes, not yet. Not yet. Okay, maybe this will do. I mean, why does everybody have New Barktown on like their That's like the #1 track on these cozy hashtag playlists. You're on your way to Deoxys? Ooh, fun. Oh. Okay. You're in Saffron, nice. So we're approaching 1,000. Look at the difference in playtime. I've actually gotten to play a little bit. Alright, so we're doing... Okay, let me remember how to do this. This one's fine, okay. Alright, we can check Magikarp a little bit faster. Magikarp number 70, not shiny. Alright, let's do our first Charmander. First Charmander of the night, chat. Let's see. Not shiny. I need to tweak my, this is actually, not only is this bringing my Switch 1 out of, oh. The game cart. I don't like the Switch 1 or 2 game cart. The slot where you put the chip in. It's popping up. fucking stupid. Yep. Yep. Love this. It just keeps popping up! Take my Switch out of the dock. Fine, I'll take the game card out. You don't want me to play any games on the Switch. Worst feature on both consoles. That's crazy. I had put Super Mario 3D World in the other day. But I guess my Switch 2 doesn't want to receive the lovely data. Man, I really hate the recap is a cute idea, but when you're shiny hunting, it's very annoying. It doesn't close what? No, I haven't played it yet. I put it in my Switch, but my Switch just spit it back out. Dang. Come on, Magikarp. Also, chat, I know it's annoying, especially from somebody who got a shiny starter and 443 resets. But you gotta hang in there, chat. I'm seeing morale being a bit low for people resetting for starters. But you gotta remember, chat, the odds are very high. Keep the faith. You gotta hang in there. Trust in the heart of the shiny starter. Man, the timing on both of these resets is a bit... it's a bit wonky. This takes more concentration than I really thought it would. I mean, I knew it would take... You know, I knew it wasn't going to be, like, easy. Quote unquote. Where did this guy come from that sells Magikarp? I don't know. What's his lore? What's the Magikarp salesman's deepest lore, chat? Ooh, a mystery dungeon song. Very nice. What's up, everybody? How's it going? We're getting into it here. We're at 604 for Charmander. We're about to be at 74 for Magikarp. Let's see. No. His lore is that he tricked James more than once. LeafGreen is better because Meowth Pickup and Staryu Illuminate. LeafGreen also gets Porygon at a discount, which... that's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, Magikarp check. Nope. Charmander check. Nope. Yeah, Tyler's going for Squirtle. Almost at 2K for Squirtle. What's up, everybody? How's it going? We're back at it again. You got your shiny Charmander Monday? Nice! 1660 for Squirtle. Okay, so it seems like people are in like the thousands now. Okay, no on Carp. Man, shiny Magikarp would be so cool. And no Mander. Charles Mander, why are you not shiny? I can't believe Poptopia comes out tomorrow. It has been getting great reviews. Also, there was an indie world this morning. I didn't even see if there was anything interesting from that. Okay, Magikarp check. Nothing. Have no Wi-Fi, your high-speed data died. Oh no! Wanna do Eevee? Yeah, I'm gonna save my Eevee. I think we're gonna do Eevee versus Eevee. So I wanna do like my initial 6 shinies, and then I wanna do like versus. So we'll do like Hitmonchan versus Hitmonlee. Blah blah blah. Blueprints? Oh, they're having blueprints? Nice. That's if you have a big brain. If you are a puzzle gamer, that's the game for you. Yeah, Amistar vs. Kabutops, that's another fun one. And then that leaves it so I can get Aerodactyl on one of these teams. I haven't decided which. Honestly, LeafGreen, probably. That would be a good flyer. Also, chat, I saw somebody on Twitter do this. So let me just in case. Just in case. Do not reset over a shiny starter. I saw somebody on Twitter do that. And I think I would retire permanently. Make triple sure that you're not resetting on a shiny. I've also seen, I saw somebody who encountered a shiny Pidgey, and they had a Raichu and they went for Thunder Wave. And then the Pidgey went for Whirlwind. So if you're encountering a high-level shiny Pidgey, just know, chat, that it can peace out whenever it wants. It can hit the bricks. I mean, even if it's just a Pidgey, I think I would have been very sad. I think I would have been very sad. Heartbreaking. You know, it's funny. I'm doing 2 orange Pokemon that have gold shinies. I didn't even intend for this to happen. This was not intended. Why, you and me, Magikarp, me being Charmander, we have more in common than you think. People also love putting this is one of like Gen 4's most put on songs on these playlists. Makes me think of Shaman. Do we need to compliment Charmander to make it shiny? Charmander, you could be the most beautiful gold the world has ever seen. Dang, it didn't work. Charles Mander. First shiny being Doduo in the Safari Zone. Oh, cool. That's a nice one. I saw somebody on Twitter get Execute in the Safari Zone. That's fun, too. Alright, no on Carp. Yeah, shiny Beedrill is sick. 5 Pokeballs wasn't enough to catch it? No, that sucks. That is so unfortunate. Condolences. Man, I hate if you hit A through the recap, even if you start hitting B, it just plays the whole thing. Nope. Alright, we're almost at 100 for Carp. Magikarp is a really fast check. Because we have to wait for Blue to dawdle his ass over here and pick up Squirtle. Oh, a female Charmander. Charlinda? What's the female version of Charles? I predicted that it would be female, but not shiny. Charlotte Mander. Charla with a C. This is such a nostalgic song. Do I want to give a nickname? No! I wish we could turn that off. That's one of the nicer modern Pokemon features. Should you go for Bulbasaur? If you have the other two already, why not? I mean, just saying, Bulbasaur was certainly nice for me. I have seen a few people get Bulbasaur early, just saying. Maybe there's some Bulba magic out there. Brute Root and Shell Shocker, those are good names. You're hyped for Poptopia? Me too! It's been getting great reviews. I think they're starting to reveal too much now, chat. They're starting to reveal legendaries and stuff that are in the game, and I'm like, oh no, I don't want to know. No, stop, no more. Also, I don't think there will be shinies in Poptopia because each Pokemon is an individual. You only get one of each Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. And they're all like their own little character, so I don't think there's actually going to be shinies in Poptopia. I hope I'm wrong, but I just don't think it will happen. Mr. Mander, you are not the shiny. What's up, Rescue Squad? What is this strange remix of this song? Why does it sound more... Why does it sound so different? Alright, Magikarp, you're not shiny, no nickname. Yeah, why does this song sound more... I don't even know how to place it. Chinese? Yeah, is this the BDSP version? Man, it tells you how much BDSP really didn't do it for me, because I don't remember any of the remixes from that game. What a strange way to remix this. I've never heard this. Bite is special, yup. All the EVs are special, chat. Remember that. All the EVs plus dragon. Easy way to remember. And I like some of the remixes, even in games that I'm not a huge fan of. Like, the remixes in Let's Go are really lovely. I think Let's Go... Like, the Vermilion City remix in Let's Go is genuinely a lovely track. It's very nice. They're like, they couldn't even be bothered to do good remixes even in BDSP. Yeah, you certainly could EV train. Do some good old school EV training. What's up, everybody? We are at 6:19 as of right now for Charmander, and at 91 for Carp. I picked up my Bulbasaur at 4:43 in LeafGreen. Yeah, imagine making a little helpful video to understand how to EV train. The one I made was for Gen 4, though. A timid carp. Eevee for every special type except dragon. Got your Charmander at 37.53. Nice! Yeah, Magikarp is such a classic shiny. I can't wait to see it be gold. Yeah, I'll evolve it. I'll evolve it. Again, shiny Gyarados in this game is more orange, and that's pretty cool. Rolling lots of adamant manders tonight. Oh, you marathon through the Narnia movies when you were hunting? Nice. Okay, no to carp. Do 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 do. Whoops, I reset on LeafGreen instead. Outbreaks like Emerald. I always think of the swarms from Gen 2. I wouldn't mind if they brought back that type of, like, concept. I just want Pokemon to feel rare again. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and Gold. Next is LeafGreen. Nice. We paid an outrageous... Is it that outrageous? I mean, how else do you get a Magikarp? Unless you have a rod. Doesn't seem that outrageous. Especially if we're of the mindset that this is more like yen. In which case that would be exactly $5. Let's do a double check. Boom. Dang. Yeah, how painful is it to fishing to fit? I can't even remember if this is one of those games where you have to interact with it or not. There's a lot of cool shinies you could get from fishing. Do you think they'll give us Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald? Yes, I do. I think some point, either mid or late year, we'll get Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Boom. Dang. Yeah, there's no day-night cycle, so you can't get Espeon or Umbreon, which is such a... It's been since these games came out in 2004, and it's still like, bruh. Same thing with Crobat. Alright, almost 100 for my beloved Carp. Yeah, Tentacle's got a great shiny. They understood the assignment when they gave Toad's Cruel and Toad's Cool shinies. They knew they had to live up to the legendary shinies of the original. I keep thinking about Seadra, Tyler. I think Seadra might be fun, but I don't know. I don't know yet. I actually ran into a Pikachu when I made it through Viridian in LeafGreen after getting my shiny Bulba. $101. 101 fishies. Horsey's like a 10%. Oh, that's not very good. Yeah, shiny hunting Pikachu in Viridian Forest is... Well, I hope you're ready to clear your schedule for the next, like, 2 years. Got your Charmander at 3360. Nice. I hope my Charmander is not far behind. Could you imagine if it was shiny there? That would have been like poetry. It rhymed. Yeah, Pikachu's spawn rate in Viridian is quite low. It's a 5 or 1%. I can't remember. Which again is very funny in contrast to how common Pikachu is in modern games. It's 5%. Yeah, that's not great. It's like trying to shiny hunt 1% Dunsparce. Talk about GameStop. Azelf is just a gamer. I try not to check Bulbasaur first, because look at the difference in the shiny. You get a blue frame. I don't want to accidentally trick myself. Where I get a shiny, I reset on accident. That hasn't happened to me very much, thankfully. Most of my shiny fails have been, honestly, completely out of my control. Like the Charizard. The Charizard in Let's Go Pikachu, or the shiny Abra that spawned underneath me flying in PLA and then immediately teleported away. That was not my fault. There's nothing I could have done about that. What's up, Shinala? More favorite. Yeah, we're streaming Poptopia tomorrow, chat. Here's the plan. The game will probably launch at midnight. So we'll do the Mega Garchomp mission. We'll check Mega Garchomp out, and then it's Poptopia time, I think, is how I want to do it. Metal powder, only found on Ditto, 5%. Too bad Ditto and Poptopia can't be shiny. And then we'll probably depending on how Poptopia goes, we'll probably focus on that for a little bit and then keep doing this. Yeah, it's getting very good reviews. Poptopia is actually like the highest rated game on like Metacritic right now out of any Pokemon title ever. So that's crazy. It was beating Resident Evil 9 for a while there. Which is very funny. Someone got a full-on shiny Bulbasaur. I did! I can't believe it. I actually, whoops. I screen capped what I did. Get me out of here. I have, Poptopia is already downloaded. The public really wants a good Pokemon spin-off game that isn't mobile. Yes! So true. Also, you can have character outfits. They have like a Team Rocket outfit. I saw they had a Koga outfit. What was it was Giovanni. So they have different character outfits that your little Ditto person can dress up as. That's cute. Yeah, it was Surge. It was Surge. You're right. A one-to-one Kanto recreation? Nah. Kanto had its heyday. Everything changed until the Ditto person arrived. We've got to bring in the new. They also showed off, they had like a developer thing today, and they showed off. Honestly, it's reminding me a bit more of Minecraft at this point than it is anything like New Horizons, which, good. Good. They have like a redstone system where you like push a switch and it can do all these like little fun effects. Just like how people, you know, rig and do stuff with redstone in Minecraft. Kinda interesting. Kinda cool. LeafGreen got the shiny. It did! Check it out. It's my naive Bulbasaur. And my not shiny Magikarp. Boo. $443, which is, funnily enough, that's Gibble's dex number. Gible always got my back. If no one's got me, I know Gibble's got me. Let's do a double check. Gab is always with me. Boom. Dang. My two orange Pokemon that both have identical shiny. Identical golden shinies. This wasn't planned. What nature's Bulba? Naive. Listen, I'll take whatever. As long as I get a shiny, I will not be picky about nature. You can't really afford to be picky when your odds are 8,000, you know. Alright, so we're up to 639 and 112 for Carp. Speaking of Carp. You got a hasty Charmander? Nice. I believe you hatched them on one of the islands? It's been so long. Come on, Mr. Magikarp seller man. Sell me your best golden fish. Goldfish? More like go fish. What's up, everybody? How's it going? I'm Mrs. Mander, and she is not shiny. Yeah, I actually checked the Pokemon Center earlier today because I wanted to see if they had an old sitting cutie in stock, which they didn't. But all that anniversary stuff like sold out. It's crazy. Can you get Togepi shiny? I think so. Is there anything else that's shiny locked besides just trades? The only thing to my knowledge that's shiny locked is the trades. Previously on your quest. Alright, Charmander. Surely this time you'll be shiny. Or not. Nope, Deoxys is not shiny locked. Ho-Oh and Lugia are not shiny locked. Mewtwo isn't locked. I am so excited to shiny hunt Deoxys, chat. I am so excited. It'll be a long-ass time before I get there, but I'm excited. Oh, you need to hatch Togepi to find out? Yeah, that's kind of buns. Yeah, when eventually I get around to Deoxys, it's gonna be great. Nope. Oak says it's really quite energetic. It almost sounds like he's like trying to hype him up, as if he's giving us like some bum Pokemon. Die. Nope, there it is. Didn't go down on your end? Okay. It might be my browser. It might be my browser. Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames. I don't know why it blipped. Come on, Magikarp. Shiny hunt without shiny hunting. I don't know. I think people who do like 40 shiny hunting on your 45 copies of Japanese Platinum and you're not even bothering to control a single console. It's like, okay. I don't know if you're really understanding the point of, you know, the thrill of the hunt, but okay. Or I'd be against it. Kind of what I just described, honestly. I think a lot of it is, like, why don't you just go to PK Hex instead to save you the trouble? Got it in 10 pulls? Nice. Got it after 677? Nice. Chat's popping off. Yeah, the irony of some full-on shiny hunters' elitism when they're shiny hunting on like 20 different consoles. Lol. Taking down the Transformer in my neighborhood because I'm trying to shiny hunt on 100 GameCubes. Charmander's entered the Kalos numbers. Oh no. Shiny hunting on 2 consoles? Yeah, they're both different games. What's wrong with that? And I'm controlling them both myself. Yeah, 50 GameCubes, 1 Wave Bird. Hello there, laddie. What is he? Does he say for Leaf? Does he say lassie? Because it was on a randomizer? Aww. Alright, let's do a double check. Haven't done one of those in a while. Boom. Is Oak a pirate? Yar, laddie. Maybe that's the Magikarp salesman lore. He was a sailor once upon a time. Hey, don't put that out. Hey, wait a minute. Don't give him ideas. They would do pirate Professor Oak. Don't give him any ideas. I'm also manually counting these with my Stream Deck. So everything's being controlled by me. I don't have no wave birds, no fancy pants, this or that. Just good old-fashioned blood, sweat, and shiny tears. Is bench shiny hunting looked down upon? Haven't seen anybody say anything about it. The worst thing about bench shiny hunting is that it's just a little bit boring. Well, frick. OBS disconnected. That's unfortunate. Please come back. YouTube is still up? Yeah. One sec, chat. Oh. OBS is such nightmare software. Okay. It should be live again. Need the gold lizard to shine? Me too. Alright, 128. We're almost at 130. For Carp, and we're approaching 700 for Charmander. Yeah, I miss mystery dungeon games too. Maybe we can get a little bit of that tomorrow when we play Poptopia, because all the Pokemon in Poptopia are like the Pokemon from Mystery Dungeon, where they all talk, they all have their own little personalities. Yeah, we've heard that Poptopia has dungeons. Like, what does that mean? What can we find in the dungeons? Oh, that's right. They did show us Boombox Rotom. You're right. You're right, you're right. We know there's legendaries in the game, and we know there's mythicals too. With most Pokemon spin-off games, I feel like they dedicate, like New Snap. If you ever played New Snap, which I guess spoilers if you haven't. You should if you haven't. It's a good game. But it has Xerneas in the final level, which I always thought was cool. Regular Pokemon Snap has Mew. So that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun that they have like legendaries and mythicals as like important little end piece things at the end of the games, just like the mainline games do. Xerneas was cool in New Snap. But then again, Xerneas gets... I'm still so salty about what they did to Xerneas and ZA. More so what they didn't do for Xerneas and ZA. Yeah, is it gonna have like a storyline? How many other weird, quirky little characters are there besides the Professor, Tangrowth, and Mosslax. Pokemon Snap is so boring. Your attention span must be fried then. Weird to not hear the game audio a little bit. So I'm not used to doing playlists unless I'm doing like a Masuda hunt. All right, Charmander. Charles Mander, you are not the shiny. Am I doing the Nugget thing? Yeah. Whenever I can get there, yes. Yes. We're gonna do the Nugget Bridge exploit? Would that be the word? So when you go to Cerulean and you go through the Nugget Bridge chat, a little easy exploit that you can do. Beat everybody on the bridge except for the final guy, the Rocket Grunt. And put a Pokemon that's really low level in your party and just continuously lose. And you will get a new nugget every time. Really good way to farm for money, especially if you're planning on doing Game Corner Pokemon, like if you want to buy Dratini, if you want to buy Porygon. It's probably in your best interest to do that. Yeah, you're probably gonna have a better time getting lots of nuggets than you are gambling. It's funny, because I don't think I ever realized this glitch existed when I played this game as a child. Or not, it's not a glitch, it's just an exploit. It's just an exploit. What's up, Cacturn? If you want a little extra cash, a little extra cashola, just lose to that Rocket Grunt and it's free real estate. Economic collapse. Damn, come on, Charmander. 48 to 51 nuggets an hour. People are calculating as if it's a you're making minimum nugget wage an hour. Oh, heads up chat, on Twitch side ads are gonna play. Abra for LeafGreen, Ghastly on FireRed. That would be fun. I definitely want to do a Game Corner Pokemon. Whoops. Charmander, are you shiny? No. Some shinies were recolored. Oh yeah, you can definitely see a lot of shinies that look great in this game and look like mud in 3D. Like Gengar. Shiny Gengar looks great in this game. Like, is it one of the best shinies of all time? Still, no. But you can tell. You can actually tell Gengar is shiny. in FireRed, LeafGreen. This song makes me think of Arceus. Shout out to Heart Gold, Soul Silver for having one of the most insane Pokemon cutscenes of all time. You can tell if Regice is shiny or not. I know. It's amazing. Tauros' shiny looks so much better in this game. I'd say Golduck shiny looks a lot better in this game. It's actually kind of vibrant. Yeah, shiny Zapdos. And Kuno. Articuno's shiny is pretty Zapdos equivalent. Yes, Seadra has a better shiny. Definitely. Is lying. Yeah, Ghastly's shiny in this game. Ooh, 10 out of 10. Beautiful. Stunning. You're 3 hours into Resident Evil? Nice. What do you think? Oh, 666 Charmander. This is not a Charmander of Giratina. This is not a Charmander that follows the talks, the preachings of Giratina. Yeah, the shinies are definitely... I mean, again, they didn't have the most insane sprite work even back then, but a lot of the Pokemon sprites look so good. You've only played 4 in Revelations? Oh, you gotta play 2, Cacturn. You gotta play 2. I actually like Haunter a little bit more than Gengar. Hot take. I think Haunter is so cool. Haunter's definitely one of my favorite middle Pokemon. No carp. And no Mander. Want a fun little trivia question, chat? I got one for you. What do all of these Pokemon have in common? Does anybody know? What do all of these Pokemon on screen have in common? Give me your best guess, chat. What do they have? What a weird... This isn't... Tiddlywinks? Okay, I'm seeing some good... They're all Pokemon. Yes, that's true. Yes, furries love Wish Cash. Notice there's a few more dragon-y Pokemon in here, chat. I'll give you a little hint. I'll give you a hint. Overhyped. Chat, do you see the Wish Cash on the screen? Also, who is overhyping Iron Thorns? Dragon Pulse, you're close! You're close! Yes, you got it. They all learned Dragon Dance. Yup. Now, don't ask me why Wishcash and Crawdaunt, Milotic, Salazzle, don't ask me why they can learn Dragon Dance. But they can. Wow. What a selection. What a true selection of Pokemon here. Scrafty shouldn't dance? We're gonna take away Scrafty's ability to dance? That's so funny that Steelix can learn it. Also, how can Lapras dance? Maybe in the water. Pokemon are... That's peak Pokemon right there. Why can a fish learn Dragon Dance? Well... because he can. And that's beautiful. I love Milotic. Milotic's definitely one of my favorite Gen 3 Pokemon. I mean, there are a lot of bangers there. I like Crawdon a lot. Steelix rattles his tail. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't given Milotic a Mega or any sort of regional form. That's one of those Gen 3 Pokemon that seems very popular, but they've never given it anything. Octillery can learn Flamethrower. Octillery rules. Also, wait a minute, was regular T-Tar on that list? Okay, it is. I was gonna say, if Tyranitar is on there, but not... If Iron Thorns is on there, but not regular T-Tar, I'm gonna have some questions. You might Shiny Hunt Remoraid. I'm pronouncing Milotic wrong. Oh no. Anyway, Charmander, are you shiny? No. Yeah, I'm gonna Shiny Hunt Deoxys. Say Rayquaza.
Actually, you'll find that it's pronounced Rayquaza. Streamer, you're saying the thing wrong.
Raymond. That's great, actually. That's very funny. Raymond. My favorite Pokemon, Raymond. Misinformation. Huh? What generation gives drag? I don't know. Is Wishcash a industry plant? The Wumbo generation. Hey, I mean, we're talking about Milotic. Oh, that's my Bulbasaur. He's already shiny. Let's do a double check. And nothing. 150! Almost the amount of original Pokemon, Mr. Magikarp or Miss Magikarp. Heart Gold, Soul Silver as an egg move. That I feel like they did play a little fast and loose with moves in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but you know what? Good. I'm glad they did. You wasted an hour thinking you could see it. Wait, oh no. Well, at least you figured it out. I got Bulbasaur quick. I did. 443. Now we're on to Magikarp. Well, Charmander lags behind. Your favorite Rotom form? Frost. The magic fridge. All hail the magic fridge. You like the mower? I actually don't. I think Fan is my least favorite, but besides Fan, I like all the other ones. Wash is fun, Heat's fun. Going back to Route 22? For what? You like base Rotom? Yeah, base Rotom is good. I wish they'd stop putting him in phones. The bike? The bike is in Miraidon? Or bike is in like Rotom Bicycle being electric ground. Oh, I see what you're saying. Rotom Heat is our only electric fire Pokemon. Lego Bidoof? Sure. I'm not a Lego person. $155 for Magic. Oh, a Modest Carp. That is not shiny. Yeah, why should this is like a little the vibes got a little too sad. Okay, that's better. That's a little bit better. Planning on hunting any other gift Pokemon or legendaries? Yes. I actually still need shiny Articuno for my living dex. Articuno has never shown up shiny for me from Dynamax Adventures. So I've got to pick up, I want to pick up Kuno. I'll probably do all the birds just for the hell of it. A Wooper? Yes, this is Beta Wooper. Also known as Booper. Shiny Squirtle. Poor Squirtle. Getting left out. If they release Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald at the same time, we could do all the Hoenn starters. But yeah, unfortunately, poor Squirtle getting left out here. Its shiny looks nice in this generation, too. It's too bad. Poor Squirtle. The Emerald RNG glitch? I hope so. I hope so. I mean, I'd never thought that they would actually fix the roar bug in this game. I still can't believe it. So I guess never say never? But I do hope that they do fix it, yes. Am I gonna keep all my shinies in this file? Yeah. I usually do that anyway. I keep most of my shinies I get in the original game. I don't pay for home, so... Yeah, people always make a big, hubbubaloo about all the Pokemon games you have to buy to have a complete dex, but it's always kind of been like that. Especially during Gen 3 era, where you have stuff like Colosseum and Gale and FireRed, LeafGreen, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Which, I still don't understand why they're giving us Gale and not Colo. Yeah, the roar glitch is fixed. It is fixed. Shiny Hunt and Eevee watching this. Nice, good luck. What's fixed? The legendary beast used, if they used Roar before, they would just despawn entirely and never come back. Entei and Raikou. I don't think Suicune has Roar. Unless whoever told me that in chat was wrong, in which case blame them. Probably aren't gonna, feeling like we're not gonna get black and white remakes. Well, they're not in the Terra leak, so it'll be a while if and when that happens. They still have bugged IVs though. So they didn't completely fix it. So if you want like a really good competitive Raikou, it's gonna have stink butt IVs. Its IVs are going to be atrocious. An atrocity. So that sucks, but at least they don't despawn forever, I guess. Yeah, there are a lot of Gen 5 Mons in ZA. And I mean, what does ZA really do for the Gen 6 legendaries? Except for a little tiny bit of stuff for Zygarde. Let's put Yveltal on a random rooftop. Okay, that's it. Should we give it any lore or importance in the story? No. No. I like Snake Zygarde. I don't mind Complete Zygarde either. I don't love the Mega though. Yeah, let's make Skarmory harder to catch than the legendaries. That's so real. Put him above a pack of Pyroar. There is no bigger menace in ZA, at least in the vanilla game, than Pyroar. Hashtag just ZA things. I really wanted... I've always liked Pyroar, although I did always want it to be a... Because when they first revealed Litleo back during X and Y days, it kind of has like a scorpion-looking tail. So I thought that it was gonna evolve into a Manticore, which is one of my favorite mythical creatures. But no. It evolved into just... It's the kanji for fire. Haha. Get it? It's the same as the sim. Yeah. That's Pyroar. You gotta decide what exclusives you want. Mega Pyroar isn't even... They gave Megas to so many Pokemon that I wanted to see be good competitively. Like, there's some great choices. I think Pyroar is a good choice. Scoliopede's a good choice. Excadrill's a good choice. I guess it remains to be seen on how good these Megas will be in Champions, because we don't know a lot of their abilities yet. But... you just look at Mega Scovillain's stats. Is that Pokemon gonna be good? No. No. No, it's not. What if Mega Scrafty ends up being the busted one? Yeah, like what is Chandelore's Mega gonna have for an ability? I hope at least one of those fire types is good. Justice for my fire boys. If you're new here, chat, I very much like my fire type Pokemon. I don't think they include enough fire types in every generation. Big fan of the fires. Magic Bounce. They're doing a lot of mismanagement with giving the new Megas abilities. Yeah. I just keep it on sleep mode. Yeah, I know a lot of people are upset that Mega Delphox has Levitate. They wanted her to set up terrain. They didn't change Chestnut's Bulletproof. Greninja still has Protean. Does ZA not have abilities? None of the Legends games have abilities. Any shinies yet? Not tonight. I got my Bulbasaur the last time we played at 4:43. But no shinies in this session. Almost at 700 for Charmander. I think they wanted Psychic Terrain from Delphox. Which, that would just be so strong. That would be very strong. I mean, that might doom Delphox to being terrible, I don't know. Levitate still seems decent. Good night, everybody. Heading out. Again, tomorrow, chat, we will be back with the launch of Poptopia. We'll do a little bit of ZA. I'm going to check out the Mega Garchomp Z mission. And then, it'll be time to play. So if you're on the fence about Poptopia and want to see if it's worth getting, we're going to try to figure that out. Yeah, the 1-star Garchomp Z Hyperspace. It would take me like 2 minutes. Champions could lock cosmetics behind paywalls instead of gameplay advantages. Yeah, we'll be doing more FireRed and LeafGreen. Absolutely. Yeah, it is a Switch 2 exclusive, which is interesting. What makes Poptopia only available on the Switch 2? Well, ZA could be on both. The plain-looking visuals are a bit of a turn-off. Yeah, I get that. If ZA was Switch 2 exclusive, would the buildings have actually been... Because remember, we actually saw some beta images from ZA in the Terra leak. And they all had detailing on them. I wonder if that was because they took that out because they had to put it on the Switch 1. ZA was doomed to be a half-hearted effort placeholder game. It kind of seems like it, huh? Especially the ZA DLC is just going to continue to age worse and worse, I think. Alright, almost at 700 for Mander. Mr. Charles Mander. PLZA DLC did more damage than fun. Well, it doesn't help that from the Terra leak we learned that they thought they spent too much money on the DLC. I can't remember if it was Scarlet Violet's DLC or there's 700, or if it was Sword and Shield's DLC. But from the Terra leak we learned that they think they're spending too much money on their DLCs. Which is insane, considering Game Freak makes $1 trillion bajillion, but okay. We're spending too much money. Too much of our trillions. $701. Alright, Charmander. Do we know Wind and Waves' budget? I think we do. I want to say it isn't a lot more than Scarlet Violet. Was it less than Scarlet Violet? Was it like 11 million USD? Good night, everyone. Heading out. Have a good one. All of my FireRed LeafGreen parts are in a playlist, by the way, on YouTube, chat, if you want to go back and watch any or need some background comfy noise. Yeah, you know what, Cacturn? That's actually a really good point. It is getting a longer extra year plus of development time. So that would make the budget higher. Wouldn't it? Also, Ripperoni to, it has such a generic name I can't even remember. Highguard? The game Jeff Keighley showed at the final showing for the Game Awards, already dead. That's insane. Millions and millions of dollars. Dixie, thanks for the $19.99. I appreciate it. Your dog Lily who likes cheese, that's cute. Thanks for the $19.99. Thank you, thank you. The super chat. Yes, another Concord. Magikarp? Not shiny. I wish game studios were required to reveal the budget of all their games like they are for movies, because it tells us so much. Especially when every dev's budget is ballooning. What's up, everybody? How's it going? We just hit 704 with Charmander, and we're almost at 200 for Magikarp. I secured my shiny Bulbasaur at 443. Which is insane. I'm still like, I can't believe it. But Charmander is lagging behind. Oh, is it a Tencent project? I didn't even know that. ZA got kind of boring. Yeah, I definitely found myself wanting to stream it less and less. Mostly because of the donut system. Because nobody wants to watch me make donuts for like an hour. And I don't blame people. Everyone calling the 777? We'll see if Charmander wants to be a lucky one. Yeah, again, I really like ranked mode in ZA. I actually think that's probably the best, like my favorite thing about the game. But they're not doing enough to kind of keep it alive. There's only 3 maps. They didn't add any new maps in the DLC. Investigating They're a threat to people's wallets. Yeah, FireRed, LeafGreen popping off. Not all forms of resetting are equally tedious. Yeah, if I didn't have to sit there, and I'm not even joking, if you haven't played ZA chat or played the DLC, to go anywhere in the DLC, you have to make a donut. You have to go to Diantha's daughter Ansha and her Hoopa. And, you know, it's like, great, okay, I go make a donut. But the problem is that they are all RNG. There is no way to guarantee anything other than the flavor. So if you want a shiny donut for electric type, you have to wait until you roll all types or electric. And it can take forever. Not only do you have to roll your type, but if you're like me, I like alpha hunting. So it has to be both shining and alpha. And it's soul draining. Can you get the XP share in FireRed LeafGreen? Yes. It's from one of Professor Oak's, outside Lavender? One of Professor Oak's aides has it. You found the 1% female Nidoran on Route 3? Nice. It's like a shiny hunt in within itself. Nope. And... nope. My orange boys don't want to be gold boys. Oh, you put Nidoqueen on your team? Nice. Also, speaking of Gen 1 Pokemon, I've seen a few, it's actually kind of interesting. When they revealed Gen 10, they opened up by showing, what was it? It was Gloom and Tropius, wasn't it? Because Southeast Asia is the only native home of the Rafflesia, and it's the origin of bananas. Kind of fun. Tropius form? Vileplume form incoming? Banana. You have a carnivorous plant store in your city? That's sick. Sick of Magikarp at this point? I getcha. Yeah, what if they give Gloom another evolution? Yeah, they barely gave us any. We got Toad's Cool, we got Toad's Cruel, we got Paldean Wooper and Clodsire, we got Tauros, Wiglet, and Wugtrio. They didn't give us a whole lot in Gen 9. Maybe we'll get more. Maybe we'll get more forms in Gen 10. But I thought that was kind of interesting. Origin of Banan. That's where Donkey Kong needs to go. What's up, Atomic? It's going. No shiny tonight yet. Yeah, Charmander's super stubborn. Is this automated? No, I have my Switch 2 Joy-Con in my left hand and my Switch 1 Joy-Con in my right hand. Modest probably would be the better nature for Carp. No special physical split. Rillaboom. Yo, Rillaboom, I could see Rillaboom existing in Donkey Kong's world. They could, like, have a conversation. Maybe Donkey Kong pays him to show up and play an important show for his beloved girlfriend, Candy Kong. If you're talking about the blue creature my voice comes out, that's Beta Wooper, also known as Booper. Wooper used to look like this, believe it or not. I am excited for Poptopia. We're gonna be checking it out tomorrow, as soon as it goes... as soon as the game is live, at midnight. Gen 3 has some great music. This is such a nice song. I mean, again, joke's on the Magikarp salesman when he finally does sell me a shiny. He's gonna be underselling. The joke will be on him. You know how much people pay for shinies on, like, eBay? For some reason? Mario Day is around the corner. I hope Nintendo does something. Maybe we'll get a new trailer for the... I mean, the movie comes out in less than a month. Can't I manip to get the shiny? What's the fun in that? Are they doing anything for Mario? Remains to be seen. Wow, a lot of you guys are doing Magikarp. Good luck, everybody. Good luck on your goldfish. May it be gold for us all. Not this time. Mario sings the lyrics? What are you talking about? Doing Charmander, Shine Hunting Eevee. I saw somebody on Twitter who got Eevee in like 40 resets. That's crazy. Doing a living dex. Yeah, what are they gonna do for Pokemon Home? I mean, we don't even know what mythical they're gonna give us shiny in ZA yet. Hoopa? Volcanion? A secret third option? Yeah, a lot of people going after Dratini. I saw somebody who got shiny Dratini and then Eevee trained it. Shiny Victini from downtown! Nobody expected. Yeah, I thought for sure we were gonna get... ZA support in Home announced on Pokemon Day, but, no? I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, you can tell you have a shiny when it's a blue box. Look at my shiny Bulbasaur. The lovely blue box. I don't even think I knew that for the longest time. I never found shinies when I played through FireRed, LeafGreen as a kid. Never. And no. DC Charmander has a purple frame. So that's the big difference. So as long as you're looking for the blue frame, that's what you need. Yeah, I have a feeling Poptopia will not have shinies, which is kind of a shame. Yeah, I don't think it will either. Oh, like the braces and stuff? I think so? Which gen did those come out in? Charmander? Mr. Charles Mander, you are not the shiny. Well, remember, chat. The odds are, what, 8,192? So going over to 10k odds isn't that far-fetched. And I ain't talking about the Pokemon. Chibi Robo. I could see them bringing Chibi Robo back at someday. Only the Macho Brace. Oh, is that 4 when they introduced those? Some people go over 100k. Okay, that's where you're starting to get into ludicrous territory. Insanity. Yeah, it's a far cry from when I was playing ZA last week and going into a hyperspace and finding like 7 shiny Litwicks just, you know, hanging out. Very different. Well, the thing about the Poptopia shinies is that each Pokemon, I think, you only get 1. Nope. Come on, Charmander. There's only 1 of each Pokemon in the game. I mean, I would love for there to be shinies in the game. I just kind of have a feeling there won't be. Oh, they do, Justin. I agree. 200 carps! 200 carps! That's a lot of fish. as Matthew Broderick would say. It's so cute, thank you. Macho Braces under Team Rocket's leader spot. Oh, it's Giovanni. What am I? Pokemon Stadium announcer? What if Giovanni's name was Dilbert? Carpin. Straight carpin it. Is Gyarados good in this game? It's before the special physical split. So water is special and Gyarados is a mostly physical Pokemon. But these are not hard games, so it can work. It's like using Kingler. Kingler's also more physical, but water is special. Azumarill too. I always think of Gyarados, Azumarill. Those are like the Pokemon that flourish. Well, maybe not so much for Kingler. I mean, Kingler's okay. Snorlax can learn Surf. Yeah, Gen 1 normal types can learn so many weird moves. So if you pick up like Lickitung or Kangaskhan, I think, can't Rhydon learn Surf too? Yeah, Poliwrath, and then post-game you can get the Politoad. Raticate can learn Shockwave. That's so funny. Move over, Pikachu. There's a new electric rat in town. Yeah, they were pretty wacky with a lot of movesets in Gen 1. Kadabra can learn Shockwave, but not T-Bolt. Pokemon is so full of stuff like that. Again, why can Wishcash learn Dragon Dance? Who's to say? Did I get Bulbasaur in this stream? I did not. This was last stream. Here, I can link it. Wait, where am I? There we are. Are running shoes a thing? Yes, you get them a little late though. You get them when you get to Pewter. I don't know why. Kind of weird. Oh, you're over odds? No. Geez, some of you guys are really quick. I feel like I'm taking forever with these resets. Some of you guys are already in the thousands. Damn. I gotta catch up. Have you played FireRed or LeafGreen before, CB? They're good games if you have never played them before. I think they still hold up. Obviously, they have a lot of, you know, no special physical split, no fairy type, stuff like that. But they are such good games. You're double odds! Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've seen that too, Z-Horn. People who didn't realize the poison... They've never seen, like, poison in the overworld before. Oh my god, that makes me feel so old. Also, remember to save! I've seen a few people who lost progress because they forgot to save. No aggressive autosave like in ZA. It's a clip. If only Charmander / and or Magikarp would show up. Let's do a double check. No, not you, Bulbasaur. You're already shiny, my beautiful Bulba. My beautiful froggy dinosaur. What's up, Twisted? Yeah, you get a lot more traditional RPG elements in these games, so you actually get to go into people's houses, you get to talk to NPCs. XP share isn't something you get right away. Actual dungeons. Yeah, I don't know why Bulbasaur is like the chosen one. I've seen so many people get Bulbasaur early. So Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald are mentioned in the data mine for these games, chat. So I think it'll happen. I think it'll happen either mid or late year. Because Gen 10 is next year, so we got a ways to go. What's the hardest dungeon in a Pokemon game? Silphco? Rocket grunts are kind of a joke, though. And if you know where the bed is, if you fit through Silphco as much as I have, and remember where to get to the bed, you can heal. Early or late next year? I don't know. That's a great question, honestly. Are they gonna go for like a March release, or are they gonna do something like November? What's up, everybody? How's it going? We're almost at 7:35 for Charmander, and this is Magikarp 209, not shiny. Also, heads up, chat, or at least on the Twitch side, ads are gonna play. Yeah, most Pokemon games come out in November because they love that sweet, sweet holiday time cash. In fact, a lot of game developers like to release games towards the end of the year for that reason. Shadow drop? It's hard to imagine them shadow dropping Gen 10. Oh, you mean Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald? That they could do. Good night, Galaxy. Have a good one. Chargestone K. I did think about Chargestone. I guess I don't think about certain places in Pokemon games as being hard, more as like... When I think about difficulty in Pokemon, I think about the final gauntlet in like Colosseum, when you have the Snag'em guys that have like skill swap, slow king, slacking strategies. I got Bulbasaur in 443 resets. That's Gibble's Pokedex number. Yeah, there is the weird seed thing in Emerald. I hope they'll fix it. You think Colosseum takes the cake? Yeah, Colosseum has some genuine difficulty in it. I'd even say some of the Stadium games do. In Stadium 2, like the Rocket Bridge, or that one Black Belt Nick before Chuck, all of his Pokemon have a one-hit KO move. So his Seeking has like Horn Drill. I think he has like a Hitmontop with Fissure or something like that. When they actually have trainers with real strategies like actual people use, they can be difficult. I think one of those rocket grunts has a team that just everybody has explosion. I think there's a toxic stall one. I still think PLA is a fairly difficult game, especially for like younger children. Like, how's little Timmy beating Arceus? Or some of those big boss fights? Or like Volo. I think Volo is actually one of the toughest trainers that they've released in modern Pokemon. Which made him great. I love that reveal. The Giratina reveal too, so good. Yeah, the giant Avalugg fight! Oh my god. I almost forgot about that one. Yeah, everybody always brings up Cynthia. I actually think Lucian can be a little bit difficult. Like, how do you beat his Bronzong when the region has like 2 fire types? Bolo was definitely a good challenge. I loved it. Yeah, is there an Elite Four that's more difficult than Sinnoh? The Mega Meowstic fight is so hard because it's so janky. When your Pokemon gets stuck behind that box and just go down in one hit, it feels so bad. You found Alola's the hardest? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, fighting blue is pretty difficult, especially if you're super unprepared or if it's your first time. That can kind of be tough. It really just depends on... I don't know, there's so many different... You know, what's your team? How much did you level up? What are your items? Do you have good TMs? Do you know your type matchups? Stuff like that. Gen 1 pet harness. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember they announced that. Oh yeah, I mean, I beat Volo. Well, I actually didn't have my full team with me the first time I went in, so that didn't count. But I first tried him. If I want to say my Togekiss was a great help. Yeah, that's right, Pokerus. Yeah, I remember when Sword and Shield came out. Yeah, Whitney and her Miltank. I remember when Sword and Shield came out, I saw some people say that they thought Leon was a hard fight. Leon S. Kennedy. No, not that one. Whoops, I didn't grab the Magikarp. Kind of doing both of these, very similar hunts is kind of tripping me up. Yeah, I didn't realize I was walking into, like, the finale of the game. And I had, like, a bunch of Eevees on my team or something, and I was like, wait. Wait, oh no. Oh no, no, no. My shiny living dex. What am I at? Let me just look at my counter. I'm at 887. Yeah, I do think, not only is Dynamax Zygarde difficult, but I think Zygarde's fight in ZA can be a little challenging. Yeah, I accidentally walked up into that fight. It's like, oh, this is the end of the story. Oh no. Fantastic remix of Giratina's theme. For new Pokemon and their shinies. I can't wait to see what the shiny starters are gonna look like. Also, I'm so sick of seeing people argue about Blaziken versus Quaquaval on my timeline. Do people forget Empoleon exists? I'm seeing Brout be paired up with Torchic and Quaxly. I haven't seen it with Piplup. Do people forget about Piplup? Impossible. "25 hours in. You felt betrayed when Volo was revealed as the bad guy. I unfortunately got spoiled on that. He does give off very weird vibes, though, so I might have been able to piece it together if I didn't know. Pombon slightly lighter. I know, they gotta do better than the shinies for the Gen 9 starters. Oh, Brout kicking Piplup off a cliff. Yeah, I did see that one. That's good. I think Brout is the biggest, everybody has the most memes for Brout. Brout. I hope Brout's, brow. I hope that changes colors. I'm excited to see Gekwa's shiny, too. You say what you will about Sobble's line, which really opened my eyes the past week, how many people apparently do not like Inteleon. Wow, but I still think it has a good shiny. More than 50 new pokes? I hope so. Red for Brout? That would be fun. Yeah, no more fire fighting. No more fire ghost. We're on a fire ghost streak right now with Hisui Typhlosion and the Dirge. Do you think Pombon will stay a Pomeranian? We have so few quadruped fire starters. I kind of hope it does. But if it turned into an Incineroar level atrocity, it'd be funny to see people's meltdowns. I mean, I'm a booper of chaos! You dislike Drizzyle's oven mitt hands? Yeah, Gekwa definitely is Littlest Pet Shop coded. Absolutely. Are the starter Pokemon... Most modern Pokemon games, the starters are all shiny locked. I think they're only not locked in BDSP. And they'll probably be locked in Gen 10, chat. Let's be real. We are coming off of a generation that was brutal with shiny locks. Brutal. Hopefully they're less mean about it in Gen 10. Fingers crossed. Female Mander. Not shiny. Ditto? Oh yeah. Ditto is gonna be in every game. We'll probably see Magikarp back, you know, all our usual suspects. Yeah, it's kind of funny. So many people not realizing how much you can shiny hunt in FireRed LeafGreen. Because everybody is so used to modern Pokemon's relentless shiny locks. It's refreshing, isn't it? It's like, wow, we can shiny hunt to our heart's content. And no one's gonna tell us no. Yeah, the simpler days. So they started going hard on shiny locks in Gen 5. If you want a little history lesson. What's up, everybody? We are at 226 for Magikarp, and we're about at 752 for Mander. Yeah, you'll probably have to get the shiny starters in Gen 10 through eggs, just like we had to for Sprigatito, Coco, and Quacks. Let's just hope, chat. You want to know one of my biggest hopes? Please do not have the same awful egg hatching that we had in Gen 9. No more picnics. No more egg baskets. Just let me talk to a lady and let me pick up an egg. Please. You got 150 nuggets? Nice. Cha-ching. Why did they forget Kyurem? That's really funny. Reshiram, I'm sorry, you're shiny locked. Zekrom, I'm so sorry, you're shiny locked. Kyurem, go crazy. Go crazy, go stupid. You can be shiny, Kyurem. Live your dreams. Yeah, whenever we return to Unova, chat, they better tell us about that original dragon. Yeah, I better not see a hint of a donut in Gen 10. No Ancha, no Hoopa, no donuts. That's so funny that Kyurem was just, hey guys, I can be shiny. Kyurem cracks me up. What a funny Pokemon. Little dinosaur arms. There's something so sad about not being able to have shiny Reshiram in the game that it debuted in. Like, that's so sad to me. OG Wooper? It is! This is Beta Wooper. As we like to call it, Booper. Pom Bomb. I've seen a few people say that it could go into a Cerberus. I know, shiny Reshiram is so underrated. Alright, 230 for the Carp. A weird rabbit. Poor Kyurem. Alright. Maybe it's time to find a new playlist. Let me find a new playlist. Sure. Anastar? That works. Love Anastar. It's kind of a shame, chat, that we were just restricted. Well, kind of is maybe too loose of a word. It's a shame. I really wanted to see Anastar again. Not being able to go back to any place in X and Y but the city? Bruh. Is it bad that you don't count your resets? No. It's tedious, I get it. If you don't want to count your resets, just don't. They raised the odds on the classic ones. Remember when Blueberry came out? I think they really wanted you to buy Blueberry because they showed off all the starters. Too bad I never got a Totodile outbreak. Yeah, I'll definitely shiny hunt the fossils. Sprigatito was supposed to become a lynx. I wanted it to be a big jungle cat, like there's a Yu-Gi-Oh monster that I have in mind. But, no. The cat stood up again. Amazonas tiger, that is a cool one. Yeah, Naturia Beast. Yep, that's it. Panther. I summoned Panther Warrior in attack position. Joey has such fun monsters. It's so annoying to deal with, yeah. Good old Naturias. Had the worst starters. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't argue with anybody bringing up 8. In discussion with worst. Hitmonchan. Yeah, I definitely want to do... I think we'll do like Hitmonchan versus Hitmonlee and see which one will be shiny first. Least favorite gen for starters is 6. I want like another Torterra starter, chat. We get so many skinny boys now. I want a big monstery boy. Another Venusaur or even Meganium is vaguely monstery. Like a Torterra, you know? I miss Torterra. I also miss having a ground starter. Because, fun fact, ground is my favorite type. So I would be super down for another ground starter. Yeah, Mudkip rules. I love all 3 Gen 3 starters. Blaziken's one of my favorite starters, too. Sceptile's got such a nice shiny. I can't wait to shiny hunt them when they release Gen 3. I'm already thinking about it. I've already been thinking about some of the shinies that I could go for Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I'm excited. The only one without any good starters. Yeah, everybody loves Big Man Blastoise. How do you play on 2 Switches? One is a Switch 1 and one is a Switch 2. I never sold my Switch 1 when I got a Switch 2, so I brought it out of retirement just for this occasion. And then I just have one Joy-Con in each hand. A grass mammoth. Yeah, they definitely like to repeat animals. We have a lot of starters that are birds. And we just got a new one. It is wild how long it took them to do a dog starter, though. You think that would have happened during, like, 5. They would have got to that, like, 5, 6. Yeah, I have a internal capture card in my motherboard that my Switch 2 is plugged in, and then I picked up just a cheap one from Amazon for my original Switch. Yeah, I think Gen 3 nails the balance between monster and humanoid. Like, Sceptile and Swampert and Blaziken can all stand up, but Swampert can also be on all 4s. And Sceptile is still... Yeah, he's got his big bushy tail. He isn't a twig. He's tough looking. You want to stand up for the birds? You think none of them feel samey? I really wanted an armadillo. I don't know how we got to talk. I think one of you in chat suggested an armadillo for a starter, and I was like, yeah. Yeah! I want an armadillo for a starter. A fire armadillo would have been cool, chat. I'm just saying. Just saying. A real snake starter? Yeah, they could have given us a... I guess we have Superior. Does Superior not count? Superior, fun fact about Superior, it's the largest starter. I wonder why. Could it be that it is a long snake? Yeah, Justin, it'll be time. When is Safari Week, typically? I can't remember. Double check. Double nope. The overall theme of the starters for X and Y. Yeah, I do too. I like the idea of entertaining being the theme for Gen 9, because Quaquaval's a dancer, Skeledirge is a singer, and Meowscarada's a magician. It's cool on paper. Skeledirge is the heaviest. Skeledirge is so... Every time you send Skeledirge out, it's so little. That surprises me that it's that heavy. I would have guessed Rillaboom or Feraligatr. Or Torterra. Chestnut is kind of a bipedal armadillo. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're really betting it all if you're shiny hunting in the Safari Zone. You're risking it for that biscuit. You hate Gen 9. I saw a clip going around on Twitter today of somebody on the Switch 2 in Area 0, and there is the amount of chaotic spawns. It looks so silly. It looks like like a Gmod game. It doesn't look like a real Pokemon game. You have Frigoraph spawning on top of Screamtail. You have just giant groups of Pokemon just spawning on top of each other, not interacting. It just looks so fake. I hope Pokemon feel more real and live like they actually live in the world in Gen 10. Like, they actually added too many spawns on the Switch 2 versions of Scarlet Violet. Yeah, it's like wandering through an anime convention hallway, or like a giant... you're at a sports game, or a music concert. It just looks so sloppy. Non-cohesive random Pokemon species standing around, yes. They always... I know they care so much, too, about portraying Pokemon and... you know, having them feel like living, breathing ecosystem and animals. It's there's no logic there. You can't say that and then just have a bunch of Pokemon spawning like they're in a shopping mall. Not even interacting or acknowledging each other. Cyndaquil's based on the rat. I love the Zodiac theory. People will not let it go. People will just never let the Firestarter Zodiac theory go. Alright, 770 for Charmander. We're working our way towards 800. Okay, we keep having... We don't need Finn from X and Y in here. These playlists are all just, like, the same, aren't they? They're all the same. Calling it at 900, nice. Hopefully you get under 1,000. 245. Yeah, Cacturn, I've noticed that. It's depressing. Bulbasaur's your favorite Pokemon? A little bulb boy. Yeah, I've seen a few people complaining about the island feeling a bit repetitive. I mean, there are a lot of islands in games right now. So I kind of get it. They can sell me as long as the underwater exploration is fun. Because if you look at any body of water in any Pokemon game on the Switch, whether it's ZA or Scarlet Violet, the pools of water are just empty terrain carved out with nothing in it. I've been waiting too long to see, like, actual seaweed and stuff. Actual stuff put in the water. Incredible. I think Sun and Moon would really benefit from a Legends game. I really want to see them do a Legends game for Sun and Moon. I mean, I was looking for a review of something the other day, and I just kept finding, like, awkward, completely unhelpful AI ones. It's like, wow, thanks, YouTube. Thanks for this worthless video. Be able to fly in the air and dive in the sea? Yeah, it would. Now that we're getting Wind and Waves, you don't feel the need to revisit Alola? But what if that's the only time you get to see Xurkitree again? Team Wind or Wave? Team Undecided. I don't know. Show me those legendaries! Show me those legendaries! That's usually what decides it for me. Also, I usually get the, like, look at this. We got Scarlet, red. We got Shield, red. Pearl, close enough. I don't get a red game this time. So I can't pick that way. You're getting Wind specifically because it's green? The Wind Waker. It's Ganondorf. You like the idea of the water? Yeah, for waves, you have the ocean. What are they gonna have? Sky Islands like Tears of the Kingdom? You got Charmander at 207. Wow, nice. This almost sounds like a Bethesda song. Oh, 777 wasn't shiny! No, no lucky 777 for Charmander. Damn. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about those Pikachu. What a weird way to open up your trailer for Gen 10. I watched a few people's reactions and everybody, myself included, which my reaction's up on YouTube if anyone wants to go see it. About who I was just like, what? What am I looking at? Windy Chew and Wavy Chew. Pikachu's parents. Yeah, they're gonna bring Surfing Pikachu back? Is Windy Chew gonna be Balloon Pikachu and Wavy Chew can be Surfing Pikachu? This is, Lag Lake. Castle Royal Lake from Scarlet Violet. With all the funny T-posing Dondozos. At least they used to. If you have a Switch 1, they still T-pose with their whiskers. I swear this sounds like a song I could hear in Oblivion or Skyrim. I know, where's the justice for Nidoking and Nidoqueen, chat? Well, we learned that Nidoking was going to get a Gigantamax form. There's 780. Yeah, it looks like Pokemon have like a new animation when you get into battle, like that Pikachu did. Which, good. Yeah, it's kind of sad when... I've always wanted Machamp to get a Mega Evolution, but they went and gave my boy Machamp a Gigantamax instead, so... I cry. And I cry. There's a female Mander, but she ain't shiny. Yeah, I'd like to see Nidoking and Nidoqueen get something more than like a Gigantamax. 255. Waiting for Mega Flygon. You might keep waiting and waiting and waiting. Fearow, hey! I love Fearow. Speaking of LeafGreen, Fearow was one of my defining Pokemon I had on my LeafGreen file. I love Fearow. I mean, there's still a few Gen 1 Pokemon that don't have anything. Dugong, Venomoth, Parasect, Arbok. Yeah, Goldeen, Seeking. Change the sex of our Pokemon with an item. I feel like they would never let you do that because they like you to think of your Pokemon as like their own unique individuals. That's why mints are so weird. Switch? Yeah, Switch 1 and Switch 2. FireRed is on Switch 2. Yeah, Dodrio. Dodrio's underrated. Nobody ever talks about Dodrio. The sassiest, not shiny Magikarp. Yeah, Cloyster. Mega Cloyster when? Yeah, Arbok's got a great shiny. If you have FireRed chat and you want an idea for a shiny to hunt, may I recommend Ekans. It's right outside of Cerulean, on your way out from Mount Moon. It's a very nice shiny. Arbok is so cool. Nope. They've never done anything with Amistar or Kabutops either. Aerodactyl has a god-awful Mega. I could say that. Aerodactyl's one of my favorite Pokemon. I could say that about him. Yeah, they've never done anything for Jinx. Yeah, roamers are always just the worst Pokemon to catch in any game. You caught your first Chansey in the Safari Zone? Nice. Yeah, new fossils for Gen 10. I'm excited, hopefully. This is kind of an emotional song, too. Oh boy, together with Shauna. Everyone's favorite Pokemon character who, like, didn't even get a mention in ZA. My favorite touching moment with my #1 favorite Pokemon character, Shauna. You think the Gen 8 fossils were lame? The Gen 8 fossils are so decisive. Decisive, I meant divisive. People either like them, or they hate them. They think they're the worst things ever. Genesect equals Kabutops, it's true. You know, we joke about Tierno and Trevor and Shauna, but like, it really is kind of sad that they just didn't show up at all in ZA. Trevor doesn't even have his house anymore. Tragic. They didn't care about those characters at all. Kind of funny, almost. We've never seen a good jungle in a Pokemon game. Yeah, I hope they have a really nice, lush jungle in Gen 10. That would be cool. Doing your shiny hunt with you, and by you I mean with me. Thanks. Good luck. My carp is not a shiny one. Corbeau? Lita and Tierno not even ever meeting kind of makes me sad. She says that to you in the DLC. She name drops Tierno and says that she doesn't even know him. You deal with Felipe more in the DLC. Especially if you want your special scans. Then Felipe says no and gives you a battle zone instead. A mega form of Eevee? You could maybe think of Gigantamax Eevee as that. Kind of. I will be excited to see Gigantamax Pikachu back in Champions whenever they roll those back in. Eee. 。 . 。 Oh, have a good one, Rainy. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, there he is, the big lad, the big chonker. Pete. Oh, I didn't take the fish. Sometimes I do the Magikarp reset like Charmander. Yeah, I think Lita was my favorite of all the... At least your group of friends, quote-unquote, in ZA. She was my favorite. I mean, her animation was so nice. They've definitely gotten better at mocap or animating, because her movements were so fluid. Is Horizons good? I haven't really seen it. That would be funny if of all the EVs that to give a Mega to, they pick just OG EV. Team MZ didn't have a lot of great members overall. No, it kind of didn't. No. No. No, it kind of didn't. I mean, Urbane/Tawny just disappear. Did they have her become an actress? Is she in the acting thing in Gen 5? That's so goofy. Sabrina's best look is in Let's Go, if you can believe it. Her gym and her design in that game. 10 out of 10. Alright, Magikarp. This time you're gonna be shiny, right? Lol. Nope, and nope. A Pikachu plush is a vibe, honestly. Who's your favorite gym leader? Probably Claire. I like Jasmine a lot. I like Erica a lot. I like Sabrina a lot. Who else? Larry's funny. I like Olympia from X and Y. I like Fantina's design a lot, but her having a math gym in Diamond and Pearl was extremely funny. I sadly don't think I could ever award her favorite gym leader because of that, but I do like her design. Oh boy, I'm little Timmy and I just got Pokemon Diamond to play for fun. Oh, time to do math. Rorik. Yeah, Blaine getting put in the little cave. Blaine's great too. Opal, I'd say she's one of the more memorable gym leaders in 8. And that's not a high bar. Valerie, I like Valerie too. I did like seeing Valerie's poster in ZA. I was like, oh, it's Valerie! Yay. She's still around. Winona? Oh yeah, she's good too. I like Flannery a lot, speaking of Gen 3 gym leaders. I always thought her Torkoal was cool. And under the right circumstance, it can be a challenging fight if you get overheated 1,000 times. Maybe if you have like a more grass-heavy team, or took Trico. Yeah, the Giovanni reveal is great. Again, people don't people don't give it enough credit, but yeah, that is like a fun, cool ass choice to make him the boss of the final gym, the big bad overall. That's cool. That's sick. I think Wallace is fun, but his Wallace is fun because he has one of the most punishing gyms in all of Pokemon. Yeah, Blue being the gym leader in Gen 2 is fun. I like the gym puzzle he has too, the rocket warp pads. I love me some rocket warp pads. Yeah, I don't understand why they decided to have Wallace become the champion in Emerald. It's a choice. Steven just wanted to go play with his rocks. Steven said, I'm out of here. I mean, a water champion is kind of interesting. Skyless Gym. You don't think being shot through a cannon is certified safe? I need to replay through Black and White 2 again. It's been too long. The gym puzzles in Scarlet Violet were embarrassing. You didn't like playing Dora the Explorer, Where's the Director with Iono? Yeah, I agree, they weren't much better in Sword Shield either. At least the gyms had presentation in Sword and Shield, and weren't just sterile, blank, white office buildings copy and pasted around the map. Love the bit of greenery growing in Grusha's gym in the middle of the snow. Rolling a giant bead into a basket. Alright, chat, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Mystery Dungeon tunes. Minigame felt like a janky little game a teenager made in Gary's mod. Yeah, that Venusaur sprite is quite nice. Magikarp, are you shiny? You are not. Alright. Working our way towards 1,000 on both of these fellas. Female Mander? Got shiny. I found a shiny Bulbasaur. I did! 443, isn't that crazy? Previously on your quest that has been like 1 minute long. Five days in. Oh, dang. I hope you get it soon. The 1% Grimer in Celadon City. The 1% Grimer! Sounds like a Chrono Trigger song. Have a good one, Dusty. Will Bank ever die? Probably at some point. I don't know when, though. We didn't even get a lot of Mystery Dungeon games on Switch. The one we got was a remake of Red and Blue Rescue Team, so we didn't even get to have like a standalone Switch Mystery Dungeon to get these sweet bangers from. Sad. Yeah, Super Mystery Dungeon. How long ago did Super Mystery Dungeon come out? It's gotta be so long. What a shame. And if you're a Pokemon Ranger fan, it's been even longer. It's been even longer. Came out September 2015. Oh, wow. Harp, you shiny? No. Pokemon pinball fans. I don't see why there's no reason they couldn't give us another one after Gen 3. Yeah, the Ranger games had a lot of beautiful sprite work, too. Charmander's in Galar number territory. Oh no. A new Rumble game. What's up, Team Grookey? I want to revisit Ranger. It's been a very long time since I've played Ranger. How many children destroyed their DSs playing Pokemon Ranger? If you've never played or seen Ranger, you have to draw circles to capture Pokemon in that game, and it can be a little aggressive, you might say. Yeah, the Manaphy stuff! That's right. Can't wait for Poptopia. I can't believe it's coming out tomorrow, which, reminder chat, I will be live tomorrow. We'll do the Garchomp Z mission in ZA. And then, hopefully by the time that's done, Poptopia will be live. I gotta finish the thumbnail later. Mamma mia. Yeah, I'm excited to see how the multiplayer works. Could definitely visit people or invite people to the island. The Booper Paradise. Am I gonna shiny hunt the birds in Mewtwo? Yeah, probably. Yeah, Gale is great. Big fan. Kahlo, too. Kahlo's protagonist is one of the coolest guys in all of Pokemon, if we're being real. If we're being real, GTA 6. God, can that game come out so I don't have to just read about it anymore? I don't know, though. To answer your question, I don't know. That would be funny if Rockstar pushed it back, but like, let's get it out. Let's come on, fellas. The Gale protag is kind of a dork. Yeah, Michael doesn't have the same aura that our boy Wes has. His mom is a badass. Yeah, that's the default name, Michael. Don't leave me here, Michael! When I first played through Gale of Darkness as a kid, I actually got stuck in that lab because I couldn't figure out who I needed to talk to. My favorite thing about Gale of Darkness is that Eevee's your starter, and it's the same reused Pokemon Stadium model, so it just has those funny bangs. Eevee's bangs are popping off. Ooh, this is a classic. Haven't heard this one in a while. Gen 7 has some tunes. it gives you a weird name. Didn't you post one in the Discord, Cacturn, and it... I can't remember which one it was, but one of them had a really weird, funny name. Definitely black and white. Black and white, 100%. Do a double check. We haven't done that in a while. The double. Come on, orange boys, be gold! Damn. Ooh, a lot of people shiny hunting Eevee. Good luck, everybody doing Eevee. I hope it will be silvery. Am I gonna shiny hunt Magikarp on FireRed? No, I'm gonna pick a different Pokemon. I'm going to try my hardest to not get any shiny dupes. I know exactly where I'm going as soon as Charmander decides to be shiny. LeafGreen, I don't know exactly where I'm going yet in LeafGreen if Magikarp wants to be shiny, but I know for FireRed. Oh, are Winds and Waves on the eShop already? Wow. We don't even have box art. Favorite NPC named Pokemon? A cool tent. Stadium has some funny Pokemon names. Jig, the Jigglypuff. Yeah, it is. Gen 5 has some of the neatest, little locations. Druddigon's home. I thought Druddigon might get a Mega in ZA, but it didn't. I don't know why people hate on it. What's so offensive about Druddigon? Oh, I need to look at my Bulbasaur to remind myself shinies are real. Yeah, Druddigon's got a great shiny. Agreed. It's very, it's actually pretty themed to a day coming up. I think it's a very St. Patrick's Day shiny. It's got the greens and the oranges. Druddigon will take you to his pod at the end of the rainbow. You think it'll be a long time before we get DS games? Yeah, there's no telling. Nintendo does have like a DS peripheral that they've patented. I think they patented it. That's how we found out about it. If they release that, then we can have a conversation. 10 hours in. I think I've got to be... We've been doing Charmander for a long time. Magikarp, not so much. Which one will be gold first? You could buy multiple Game Corner Pokemon for faster checks. I wish I could buy more than one Magikarp. That'd be sweet. He only lets you have the one. You don't want to fiddle around with a peripheral, you just wanted to have it work on one screen. Yeah, I get that too. So I got extremely lucky and I got Bulbasaur at 443. So then I moved on to Magikarp and LeafGreen, but we're still looking for Charmander and FireRed. Good night, Blue Davy. Have a good one. Gary just stands next to me. How many times has he gotten a shiny Squirtle? Nope. Female Mander, not shiny. Previously on your quest to take a potion out of your PC and then walk into Professor Oak's lab. My epic quest. I like how the game says it's outrageous. The game itself is judging you for purchasing the Magikarp. You're on a master quest. Have you reset while I've been streaming? I want to play the game again. It was fun when I got Bulbasaur because I got to go beat Brock. It's fun to go see Brock and play the game a little bit. Come on, Charmander, you're holding up the whole production. The sweet release of freedom. What's up, Crazy Lemon? Magikarp sprite is really funny. Kind of pogging out in that sprite art. Oh, Oh, do we have to put, like, the sleepy time? Jeez, we're already through this playlist already. I need to find another one. Try this one. Black and White Cities have a lot of good music. Driftveil, probably the most famous one. But they're all pretty good. He tells me he doesn't give any refunds. This Pokemon really is quite energetic. Did I check Magikarp? I don't think I did. It's not shiny. We are big chillin' right now. If you're shiny hunting us alongside me, best of luck. $310. Poptopia comes out today. And Volcanion is in it. Coincidence? Nope. Dang. Charmander, come on. Listen. Bulbasaur is showing you up big time. You are getting left in the dust. We have another early route shiny to go look for. This is the BDSP no, this is PLA, I think. It sounds like a PLA remix. Yeah, they do have game share. Which I've never even done that. How does it work? I've never done game share. Share to a Switch 1? Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's neat. If you do it, that's neat. $47.53 for Shiny Squirtle. Yeah, enough people in chat have brought up Snorlax. You guys got me thinking about it. Snorlax's catch rate. Snorlax is one of those Pokemon that I always fear hunting because it's got such a high catch rate. That was Heartwood Forest from Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah, it has rest, too. That's right. Of course. It's Snorlax. Of course he goes to sleep. There's too many things I want to buy. I won't have enough nuggets for it all. I need to max out Pokeballs. I need to get Porygon and Dratini from the Game Corner. I gotta get all the TMs. You got your Charmander within 20 to 25 resets. You're stuck on Dratini now. I think that might be my case. I got Bulbasaur at 443. How many nuggets will I aim for? I was just gonna go based on vibes. Does this seem good enough? I probably should do math, but that's like my least favorite. It's my least favorite thing to do. It's unfortunate because I would like Dragonite in LeafGreen and Porygon in red, so I might get them and trade myself. 200 for max. You wish you did more than 100 nuggets? Yeah, we are still very, very, very under odds. $200 gives you the mill. The millie? How does the trading system work? You know, that's a good question. Tila. This must be your first time up here. The Union Room. Wireless adapter. People are probably like, what's that? Yeah, when I finally trade myself, we'll have to see how it works. Alright, man, give me your fish. We took a little detour. Now I'm back. Give me the fish. Could you imagine if that one was shiny? Gen 10 better have the damn link cable item. The fact that they took it out of ZA means, like, I feel like we're never gonna see it again. The link cable as an item is dead. Shiny Electrike. Oh, nice. That's a good shiny. Manetric's got a good shiny, too. The bravest carp. And the most impish Mander. Bulbasaur is from the last stream. Which they're all up on YouTube in a playlist, chat, if you want to go back and watch them or if you need some background noise. Lonely. Did you know a Pokemon game once had an item that let you trade evolved Pokemon in-game? That was such a nice... That was such a nice little quality of life item. Of course they couldn't let us keep it for longer than one game. If you're looking for suggestions for a shiny hunt, chat, shiny hunt something in like the power plant. I haven't seen too many people bring up power plant hunting, but that's got a lot of neat Pokemon in it. And nothing, yeah, it can be a long journey, chat. Gotta put your patience pants on. Yeah, Voltorb, Electabuzz, if you have FireRed. A really underrated Gen 1 shiny is Magnemite. Magnemite and Magneton. Just saying. Pinsir's shiny looks so nice in this game, too, if you're playing LeafGreen. Cinnabar seems like a fun place to do some shiny hunting too in the mansion. That's one of my favorite places in the game. The little body of water in Celadon has some interesting potential shinies too. That's what's great about these games, is there's a lot of routes that are just fun to shiny hunt. Safari Zone. No, no, no. We're doing Game Corner. Shiny Farfetch. It sucks that Farfetch isn't more readily available. Pink duck. How early can you do Game Corner? You gotta get to Celadon. So after Surge. You think I'll get Carp before Mander? That would be funny. LeafGreen is the version of Destiny. Yeah, we're gonna be diving into Poptopia when it launches at midnight tomorrow. Nope. Oh, I don't think I even... Controlling two games at once is challenging. I'd love to say I would shiny hunt Feebas if they released Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, but if you're familiar with how Feebas works in Gen 3, I think that'd be foolish of me to say. That'd be cool, though. I'd love to shiny hunt on what is it, 27? Route 27? The route going up to Fortree with Tropius, and there's so many good Pokemon there. Kecleon would be a fun shiny hunt. Spinda. What's up, Poke Guy? Gen 3 has so many bangers. Oh, you know who'd be a really good one? And I need it for my living decks. Because they haven't put it in any modern Pokemon games. No, BDSP doesn't count. Clamperl. Who do I need from Gen 3? Let me check. I need the Reggies, Clamperl, Huntail, Gorbis, Deoxys, Milotic, Castform, Kecleon, Baltoy, Claydol, Solrock, Spinda, Manectric, Nincada, Whismur, Loudred, Halo and Swellow, Wurmps, Beautyfly, Cascoon, Dustox, and then Ziggy. The only Gen 3s that I got left. You got a shiny Spinda and original Sapphire? Oh, that's cool. Oh, you could get Absol shiny. That would be a fun one. You could do Banette or Dusclops. I want to get Zigzagoon. Linoon has a really unique shiny. Harp shiny? Nope. Oh, good song alert. Vermilion City, Heart Gold, Soul Silver remix. Say no more. Chansey and Kabuto, the Green Boys. Hey, I love a good green shiny, chat. People dunk on green shinies. They don't see what I see. You just got your Charmander, nice. 540 resets, not bad. Charmander, you wanna follow that example? No? Okay. 850. Best green shiny? Ooh. Espeon comes to mind. Mewtwo's got a great green shiny. Mr. Mime has a good green shiny. We caught it Shalfa and ZA the other day. Yeah, Flutters has a good shiny. A good green shiny. Ursaring's got a good green shiny. Scizor. Dang. Wow, this is... Hearing Jubilife from PLA is so nostalgic, because I would always park there. That's kind of like your hub. It's probably the song you hear the most in the whole game. Yeah, I actually need Kadabra and Alakazam in my shiny living dex. We could try for the Game Corner Abra. I've been trying to get them in ZA, but the game has been not... They'll give me every other shiny psychic. Female Charmander, not shiny. Magikarp, King of Carp, not shiny. What did they put in Magikarp's weird gender difference? Is that Gen 4 when they started doing that? With the whiskers? I'm using my Stream Deck for my... Stream Deck / OBS for my counters. Yeah, don't most shiny hunters use that app, that counter app? Again, chat, don't feel the need to, if you don't want to count or you think it's a big pain in the butt, because it is. It is. You keep track of your time. If you don't want to necessarily write down a number. Come on, Magikarp. Oh, I want to look at my Bulbasaur again just to feel something. 20+ hours for Eevee. Seems like a lot of people are in the Eevee trenches right now. I mean, there's nothing wrong with counting. If you want to know how many, then you want to know. It's very easy to, looks like it's called P counter. A K instead of a C for counter. It's a shame that the games don't keep track for you. So every time we do Dynamax Adventures, I wish there was a feature that told me how many times I have fought, like, Stack-Attacka, you know? That would be very nice. Who's struggling? Can't be me. Magikarp? King of Carp? You are not the shiny. Ah, the national park. All-timer. I'd love for them to do Gold, Silver, Crystal on the Switch. Let me get Celebi. Let me get Celebi. $200 nuggets off the grunt. Very nice. Evolve to be green. You get to be green, and you get to be green. They do. They do have great music. A lot of really nice shinies, too. Talk about shinies that look different back in FireRed, LeafGreen. Some shinies are almost unrecognizable back in Gen 2, which is neat. Like, Charizard used to be more purple. In fact, when I did the Charizard art for the thumbnail on YouTube, when I did the fill-in, it's definitely more on the purple side. There's still some of that purple left in Charizard Shiny to this day. Hello. Female Shiny Charmander? Ooh, good luck. I know, if you had told me at the beginning of the year that I'm going to be playing FireRed and LeafGreen in March, I would have been like, huh? Oh, 860 wasn't Shiny Charmander. That's my number. Yeah, Gen 2 has extremely interesting ways that you could do shiny hunting. The best nature for Charmander? Probably modest. Unless you for some reason would like a timid one that's fast, but you probably don't need that. Modest is probably what you want for all three, honestly. No special physical split yet. Just remember that. And unless you're a real min-maxer, chat, you don't have to have, like, perfect natures. This is not a hard game. You don't need to have a super sweaty team to beat the game. Female careful nature. Ooh, that's cool. I need to put this in on the YouTube side, but here the odds are in the FireRed LeafGreen. 8,192. We are very under odds right now. Modern shiny odds are 4,096. I want to know. Like, you have to hit A to buy the Pokemon, but then you have to hit B every time for the nickname. No nickname for you, Charmander. At least not yet. Not until we get to Lavender. Not until we get to Lavender. Mr. Manda. Docile. I have the worst shiny nature luck in ZA. If it's a physical Pokemon, it's always gonna have like a timid nature or a modest nature. Do I plan to transfer my shiny out? No. They'll all stay. I do that with most of my games. I don't pay for home. So all my Pokemon just kind of hang out and chill in their own games that they were caught in. You have to hit B to speed through the recap too. The idea of a calm Magikarp is quite funny. That's just a really calm fish. Ash immediately regretting the Butterfree trade always cracked me up. That's such a scary episode in the anime, too. When the ship goes under. And then we have a little episode of Pokemon Lost. Dang. That is a modest carp. Good night, Horizon. Have a good one. Yeah, I think again, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald are mentioned in the data mine of this game. So my prediction is mid-year or end of year for Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Oh, the recap. How's the recap so long? Ruby, Sapphire will be nice because there is no recap. Yeah, I wanna get either Charmander or Magikarp just so I can keep playing. It was fun fighting Brock. I haven't replayed FireRed and LeafGreen in a while. I usually just do original red, blue, yellow. I did Pokemon Blue for retro achievements last year. People were like, wow, I can't believe you ditched your starter. You boxed your starter. Are people really losing the ancient texts? I can't believe it. Is Twitch plays Pokemon that old? Oh my god. Also, why do people care so much if you box your starter? I've seen some people get really heated about that. Who cares? Who cares? That is... Play however the hell you want. Why do people get so up other people's asses about that? You boxed the starter? That's a moral failing. You are an inferior person because you boxed your starter. Like, what? It's never that serious. It's just never that serious, you know? It's never that serious. Yeah, we'll do the Nugget Bridge exploit. Probably 2. 1, 2, 3, and 5 are my favorites. I think we'll get to 900 Manders, chat. For tonight. Oh, starting to get a lot of carps, too. You might box your Gen 10 starter, and that's fine. Totally fine. People who care about stuff like that to the point where they're, like, aggressive to others. I need you to touch grass. Never that serious. You know what I mean? It's never that serious. Do you mean box the starter? Putting it in the box and never using it. People who... That's just another word for people who don't use the starter Pokemon. It's Beta Wooper, aka Booper. Yeah, I always use the starter too. It feels right to me, but I'm never gonna tell other people how to play. Like, I saw some people who had some downright super lame teams when Scarlet Violet first came out. It's like, you know what? Good for you. Play with whatever Pokemon you want. Yeah, as the Joker once said, why so serious? I mean, Wooper is an official Pokemon, but Booper is something else. What that something else is, well, remains to be seen. Shiny Charmander obtainable? Yeah. The only thing you can't get shiny in this game are in-game trades. Everything else is free to hunt. Not locked. Game corners, fossils. The world is your shiny oyster. Oh, I think my playlist ended. No, well, let's do DS and Wii era. Frutiger arrow. I can't say that word. Miss Amanda, when are you gonna be shiny? Miss Claude Sire. The Sire. Claude Sire is a really good Japanese name. Its Japanese name is Do. I think it's spelled D-O-O-H or D-O-H. I really like Claude Sire. That was a great Gen 9 Pokemon. Good shiny too. Charmander. Come on, man. We're at 360 for Magikarp. The Magikarp 360. I believe Mew had official distributions back in the day. So if you went to a Pokemon event that was giving out Mew, you would get it. I think if Gen 10 had voice acting, they would have shown it off in that trailer, but you never know. Yeah, they've been doing goofy Pokemon distribution since day one. Favorite Pokemon movie? The third one. With Entei. And Molly. And the unknown. To know the unknown. Do a double check. We haven't done a double check in a while. No, I missed the timing. They're not shiny. That's mostly why I want them. I mean, Emerald's a great game. Fantastic. I love Pokemon Emerald. But then I could finally shiny hunt Mew. I mean, I have a shiny Mew in Pogo, but I don't count any Pogo shinies on my living dex. So I technically have one, but I want the Emerald one. Is it worth 20 for FireRed? It depends. I think they're certainly good if you want to do some shiny hunting. You could get things like Deoxys, Ho-Oh, Lugia, Mewtwo. I definitely think they're overpriced, and it sucks that they don't have online. So those are the big cons. But if it's been a long time and you're a fan of FireRed and LeafGreen, I'd say it's worth it. You don't count your Pogo shiny? No, I don't. I haven't played Pokemon Go in years. It might as well not exist to me. The fact that it has the Aurora ticket and the Mystic ticket makes it worth the 20. Yeah, if there was no Deoxys, I would be so sour. If there was no Deoxys, the vibes would be dour. Yeah, it's nice to have the convenience of playing them on your Switch, too, so you could not just Switch 2. Also on your Switch, or Switch 1. Yeah, if you're a big FireRed LeafGreen fan, these games still hit. They're still fun. Could you restart for Mander? Up to you. It is fun to get the starter though. As somebody who's gotten Bulbasaur, that was incredible. It's hard to beat the feeling of seeing a shiny starter like that. Yeah, I think you have to beat the Elite Four. I don't know if you have to complete the islands or not. It's hard to say because I'm still in the beginning of the game. Haven't really gotten far, so I couldn't tell you from first-hand experience. You can get Pokemon Unite on your phone and eventually Pokemon Champions. Besides specifically mobile apps, I think that's it. Are there any other Pokemon games that are also on mobile? I think that's it. I rested comfortably in my home. Thanks for the recap. Pokemon Quest. Miss Amanda. Remember to take breaks, chat. If it's really getting on your nerves and you're getting, like, upset, don't be afraid to take a break. It's not a race. Shiny hunting is not a race. Unless you're me and you're doing FireRed versus LeafGreen, in which case it is a race between yourself. But just go at your own pace. Don't turn it into something that's miserable for yourself. Took a whole day off of it, yeah. The sooner you get it, the sooner you can play. Well, that's also true. Heart of the cards. Heart of the shinies. Guide us. Alright, we're gonna get to 900 for Mander. Because I've got some YouTube stuff. I gotta go make the Poptopia, or finish my Poptopia thumbnail. Work on that. I gotta make a layout, too, for stream. Probably gonna be Ditto themed. Surprise. It might be Ditto themed. Nice stream music. We'll see which one of these songs ends up getting me copyright claimed on YouTube. 888. I think that's around how many shinies I have right now. I think I just got to 887 with Electrike and ZA the other day. want to get over 1,000 shinies this year. That would be cool. Yep, Bulbasaur only took me 443 resets. Look at him. What a good green lad. And my Magikarp is not shiny. They're gonna add home support to ZA after everybody has stopped playing. What's the point? What are they waiting for? It's weird the way they separated the different languages. While Shiny Hunt Deoxys on both? Yeah, both. Who knows how long Deoxys will take? Who knows how long it'll take me to even get there? I have many more shinies to catch before we get to that point. Charmander becomes a Cubone. I don't think that theory has ever been legitimized. Haven't people tried to connect Cubone with Kangaskhan too? She got FireRed and is loving it. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, again, a lot of new-gen Pokemon fans love dumping on these games in Gen 1, but they're good games. Back to Pokemon's more traditional RPG roots. Yeah, if you're used to shiny hunting in modern Pokemon games, this is gonna be a little bit different. Gonna be a little bit different. Yeah, home is a one-way for FireRed LeafGreen. Which is unfortunate. Being new to shiny hunting. Starting off with full odds. I commend you. You just need to get lucky, chat. Get a rabbit's foot. Go pick some clovers. Of the starters, I'm kind of lukewarm on all of them, but I've seen the funniest Brout memes, so I'll go with Brout. Need to see those evolutions. Makes it challenging, yes. You can make these games I mean, they're it's all up to you, really. How much do you want to grind? How many Pokemon do you want to catch? Do you want to go pick up, like, the XP share? Stuff like that. But it's been nice to see some people who haven't played these games before checking them out and then enjoying them. Magikarp, do you want to be shiny? No? Okay. Very much enjoying them. Oh, that's good to hear. We would again, we'd have no Pokemon if it wasn't for Gen 1. I know they tend to include more Gen 1 than is needed in a lot of places. But it's not it's not their fault. Charmander and Magikarp are both not shiny. Yeah, no online is unfortunate. The gummy ship menu music? Yeah, what is this? It sounds familiar. This is the photo channel SD card photo list from Wii Fit Plus. Wii Fit Plus. There's a game I haven't thought about in a long time. Modest Magikarp? An outrageous amount. $5. $5 is an outrageous amount. Good old-fashioned EV training. None of that, being able to buy, like, 25 vitamins and just giving them to your Pokemon. You gotta earn those EVs the good old-fashioned way. As Arceus intended. No super training, no bottle caps. Is there a big difference? No, just version exclusives. Alright, $8.99. Dang. No Manders. You know what? Let's get Magikarp up to 400 and then I'll call it. Let's have Magikarp play a little catch up. Not having online is an issue. Well, it's a one-way. So you can take Pokemon from FireRed out and put them in home, but you can't bring anything in. So if you want things like Espeon and Umbreon, that sucks. That's a bit unfortunate. Which is why a lot of people think that they will have Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald later because, well... it would make sense. You have to do direct trades with Gen 3 to complete the decks, yes. You can't evolve your Golbat into a Crobat until post-game, also. FireRed and LeafGreen do have their weird little quirks. Yeah, there's things like Ace and other glitches that you could do, but nothing natural. Soul Silver, I wish. I wish Heart Gold Soul Silver were on the Switch. That would be incredible. Now that's a starter hunt that I would be down for. For things like trade exclusives and stuff, I'm just gonna trade myself. As I usually did when I was a kid, too. Honestly, I had plenty of friends who had Pokemon games and we did trade, but it's just such a convenience thing. Here, I can link it. This is just a YouTube playlist. Whoops. There we go. That's my boy Bob. My favorite Animal Crossing character. Come on, Magikarp. It's all about you, Magikarp. The spotlight is on you, my fishy friend. Yeah, you guys like the music more, chat? We'll keep doing a music playlist so we don't have to hear the constant reset of FireRed. Or LeafGreen, because LeafGreen is resetting too. You got Charmander? No, I'm letting Bulbasaur or Magikarp catch up. Magikarp fell a little behind. The tunes are nice. Good to hear. It's so annoying when people say, oh, what, you just don't have any friends? You hate Trade Evolution because you don't have any friends. No, I hate being inconvenienced. No, actually, I hate being inconvenienced. Just let me evolve my own Pokemon. Please. Yes, so the plan tomorrow, chat, we're going to play a little bit of ZA and check out Mega Garchomp Z, because I haven't had a chance to do that yet. And by the time we're done, hopefully it'll be midnight, and then Poptopia will be out. So I will be playing it.
We'll just get a friend.
I still have my old teal link cable. That has been through many a trade. I mean, even if you have 1,000 bajillion friends, you still have to go out of your way to talk to them, set up the trade, fulfill the trade. In that time, I could have used an item and just evolved it and been out of there quicker. Five more for Carp. Come on, Magikarp. The spotlight's all on you. Blatant LeafGreen favoritism. Hey, LeafGreen gave me my beautiful green Bulba. Look at him. I can't believe it. I'm still in shock. 443. Youngster Dart, thanks for the raid. What's up, everybody? I'm going for goldfish. And I was just about to stop streaming, so my bad. $120 odds. The greatest of odds. One more check, chat. If you had one shot to get the most golden fish that has ever fished. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Come on, Magikarp. For the homies. Dang. Okay, so we hit 900 for Charmander. Wow. We're almost into the thousands. Meanwhile, little Bulbasaur over here just big chillin'. Just huge chillin'. Well, let me turn the game off just to make sure we're in the same spot. Well, chat, we will pick this back up again soon. But tomorrow, again, we will be checking out Poptopia, doing a little bit of ZA, checking out Garchomp, and then playing Poptopia. So that will be fun, I hope. Thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Shout out to all the YouTube. I had a ton of YouTube viewers today. Wow. And thanks for all the follows tonight, all the raids. I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll be back for more Pokemon fun tomorrow with Poptopia. Gonna be a crazy one, chat. I gotta go prepare some stuff for that, so I'm gonna go do that, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for the launch of Poptopia. Good night, everybody. Bye!